There we go. There you go. Hi, Manuel. How you doing, bud? Hi, Omizu. A good day to you as well. Rate. Oh. Let me turn down the volume. This is definitely the final countdown. Definitely. Hi, Drez. I don't like the haze that I'm getting. How you doing today, bud? You were up super late last night? Well, you might have just effed your sleep schedule. You're gonna have to wake up early one day. Jesus Christ, how did I already get a hole? It's a really annoying spot. I'm gonna put on it. Waste of a glove. Well, was it for, was it regarding that person, or what was it about, Dress? What were you researching? Yeah, right. Gotcha.
Oh my glob.
Hi, Sashi. I checked it out a little bit. I just saw a lot of stuff regarding fillers, though. It was kind of not that useful for me, personally, but... Alright. You're right. What's new, Sashi? Faz update tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay, Maddie. You just show up late like a bat out of hell. Then you'll be gone when the morning comes. Need a lemon yellow. Wonder if anybody understands that reference. You doing alright, Sashi? Been doing fine, just fine. Am I out of lemon yellow now in here from the old tubes? Yeah, it looks like lemon yellow. Let's use it. All right. Everybody, I wonder if I didn't get enough coverage. I hope I didn't have any drying out. No. I do have to add more oil to this, don't I? Okay. Like a sinner before. Alright, our palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, Pyrrole Scarlet, Ultramarine Blue, Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon, Quinacridone Magenta, Phthalo Blue, and Buoyant Umber. Any questions? Good, no questions. Absolutely no questions. Gonna have to make some more titanium white soon. I saw Drez, are you still here? Let's go up here. So apparently RFK wants to ban all artificial dyes for food, and one of the most common ones in the United States used is titanium dioxide, aka the same pigment as titanium white. And so far that seems to be like, because I think a lot of people were panicking about specifically titanium white not being allowed in the food industry anymore. And I was curious how that would affect titanium white's market or availability. Would it make the pigment cheaper? Because there's probably, if it got banned, there's probably loads of it and people probably trying to offload it. But also, they referred to titanium dioxide as a dye and not a pigment, which I found annoying in the articles that I read. But I don't think people genuinely know the difference. Well, it still has industrial uses, obviously, in like commercial paint applications. And obviously oil, like, other regular paint, art paint related, but I mean, it's used in everything. So it'd be remove your toothpaste, foods, plastics. There's no, like, there's not another white they could use either. And not to mention they use it to make other colors look more vibrant too. So it would really fuck with how things look. if they lost titanium white. I think the industry knows that too. Shit just gets everywhere. I don't know. I mean, I think it's used more for food and plastic applications, and food-related plastic applications than anything related to paint. Because there are some processes that are cheaper because the amount that they can make, if they no longer have the demand. I don't know. I do not know. What, titanium white in food? I don't think that's true. I'm fairly certain it's not banned in Europe. No, this isn't Santa. This is Kevin. Titanium white has? How you doing, old Dusty? Seems like an odd banning. Is it from food or is it from plastics as well? Like food grade, like is it still allowed in food grade plastics? So I don't know what white they'd use. Just inside of the food? What about toothpaste? I don't know what's in toothpaste, but the reason why most toothpaste is white is because of this pigment right here. Titanium white. I mean, you could just look also. You could just look at toothpaste and see what's in it. And look up the ingredients. The mystery paste. All because of the paint? No, really, you know, as you can probably tell, the real answer is just, you know, people care about aesthetics. Well, toothpaste is, I mean, does go in your mouth and you do consume some of it. I thought in the United States, at least, that toothpaste was generally held to food safety standards. Okay. All right, we ready to start, everybody? This is the end. My only friend, the end. Well, Maddie, you better become ready. All right? Or else. We'll get our ultra super mega brushes out. I think I do have to add more oil to that though. I'm worried about the coverage. Oh, the titanium white does nothing for the health of your teeth. It is just purely aesthetic. That's what the 10th Doctor suggests. Fair enough. Who was the 10th again? Was the 10th Eccleston? Or was that Tennant? Or am I just way off? Oh, that's not what you're... Oh, wait, are you doing like the commercial shit? Tennant was great. I really love Tennant. I love Smith. I love Capaldi. I love Eccleston. I get you now, Foxman. I think if you would have said 5th, I would have understood it better. All right, how am I going to deal with this glare? Because this glare is a son of a bitch. Start off with a good bag. Oh, did you dry out a little bit? I recall like 4 out of 5 dentists. Something like that. Which ultimately is really not that impressive. Please don't be like, okay. I gotta put more oil in that. Maybe I should just do that now. That has been happening to me so much recently, where I think I do a thorough mix with my brush, and then I do a brush stroke, and then I see a streak of one of the colors I was fucking mixing in there. Like it just coincidentally just missed that part of the brush. Oh, is that frustrating? I wonder if it's the burnt umber that does that. Well, I was also getting, so I get some areas, and you can see it like right here, where you see it's kind of like this weird haze, and the paint has been drying like that. I'm curious if that's because of the amount of burnt umber that I had to use in these areas. And that if I needed to use more like, what you would use is you'd use stand oil mainly to get rid of like those types of looks. Oh, fuck, I didn't mix that. With the works of painter Ivan Shishkin. I have not. But I love the name. I love the name. It's a great name. Ivan's a great name. Great name. What's funny about I'm just talking about a great name, Sashi. Nothing else. Like I can't even see this. I have to like essentially redo it. Are they current or are they dead? Are they DED? Dead. Long dead. Gotcha. Were they a part of like were they late 1800s Foxmen like Ilya Repin? Was he a part of like the Ilya Repin group? You're familiar? Son of a bitch! Foxmen, like basically the Russian impressionists, essentially, is who I'm referencing. Ukrainian, Russian. Gotcha. How you doing today, Salt? Quite the contrary. So are you are they like are they a part of the modern movement, contemporary movement, or are they like old academic? Realism? Yeah, it's old academic. Like you're referring to the realism movement, right? Because impressionists are realism. Or their work is, you know, based in realism. What? Why does that color look so weird? Yeah, what part of the Russian Empire? Because Ilya Repin, I think, was born around a similar period, actually. He might be like 1850-ish. He was born. I'll have to look.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Don't you boo me. And Ilya Repin was born in the Russian Empire, but in Kiev, and, you know, what is now Ukraine. Yeah, he's born in Repin was born in 1844. So it sounds like they were probably contemporaries. Ivan Shnishkin? Shishkin. Yeah, he from what I'm seeing here, he tended to be, yeah, he was like going into like, yeah, very he was very hyper realism. Yeah, so he doesn't not seem to hold to what like how impressionists generally painted. I don't even know if he was doing this in plein air. Yeah, I just saw that one. That's like his most famous one. Interesting. Yeah, I think he captured it. I think the moment he painted was good. Um, I'd like to know what his process was because a painting like that would take a long time to do. So I don't think he plein aired that. Plein air. I don't think he painted that outside. Is what I'm saying. I mean, that was early days photography. He might have been working from a photo, frankly. Now it wouldn't have been color. It still would have been an impressive feat for the day. Did you know French Impressionists, dabbled with photography? There was one who was very specifically into photography. And if you think about it a little bit, it makes a lot of sense. That's what I'm probably guessing, Sashi, is what he did. Yeah, no, they were trying to use it the same way we a lot of people use it today, where they take a picture of something and then paint it. So the impressionist who spent a lot of time with that was Degas. Degas, everybody. But I think he also had nefarious reasons for that as well. Because doing like painting, like paintings with people that they had to do, right? Or it was a huge pain in the ass. Like one of most Sargent's famous paintings, that dance one with the woman dancing and the people in the background. He did that like person by person generally, from what I've heard, is he worked on that person by person. I basically redid this area so I could just fucking see. The glare can be a real bitch. Yep. His best painting, look up Shy Peasant, Foxman. Look up Shy Peasant. I feel like Shy Peasant is his best painting by a wide margin. But that doesn't detract from the fact that he has tons of fantastic paintings. I just particularly like Shy Peasant. Fuck. Didn't mean to. I really just have to go lighter with that, huh? Just gonna fuck it all up. Let's do that. Yeah, it's a very like, so he actually painted a actual peasant, like a Russian peasant. So it kind of adds to the emotion and kind of the depressing nature of it. I don't know. I don't know what sucks about it. I wonder if that's scratching shit up. I mean, that's most things, Drez. That's most things. Banks will do that to you too. My main point here is their suckiness is not unique. I mean,
Wow.
I personally, oh, hi, King. How you doing, bud? I personally have never had any issues with PayPal with anything. I haven't worked in huge amounts of money, but like I said, I haven't had tremendous issues with them. What's new, King? What up, jerks? Yeah, I haven't. Like, I had a recent refund, Sashi. I bought something online that just never showed up. And I've been using them since probably 2010, 2011 for just random stuff. And I have to say, I haven't had any experiences that would make me want to use something else. They're like the amount that they charge for, you know, conversions is a bit much, but I don't know if I could do better anywhere else. Yeah, that's not PayPal's fault. That's a really terrible boss. Sorry to hear that, King. I don't know if that's PayPal though, Sashi, in that case. I know the thing I bought had nothing to do with them, and they just straight up refund, no questions asked. Now it might be because if like I don't request stuff often, and maybe they had issues with the thing that was, you know, the place, but well, they also do chargebacks too, so like they usually don't take any hurt in like refund cases. Oh, they definitely are, King. Yeah, but did you like see like the only thing, I'm not saying you did, Sashi, is the thing that like PayPal doesn't want is like was it where people cancel the charge? That happens so often. And since like did you do a lot of art business with it? I'm wondering if you had chargebacks at that time. Back then, no? Okay. Like stuff that legitimately isn't like your fault, you know? Gotcha. Then I don't know. I mean, just policies change. Not a satisfying answer. Maddie probably could have done something nefarious. What, Maddie? What? You're gonna say you didn't do something nefarious? Is that what you're gonna sit here and tell me? I highly doubt that, Maddie. Oh, I got a question. I gotta get some answers from people, okay? I have a question for people. Do you consider me intimidating? Do you consider me intimidating at all? Or have you ever considered me intimidating? I'm perfectly sane. I'm perfectly sane! Yes, get the mullet. No, not the smell. So, not my smell of fresh liniments and sandalwood. Your dainty little feets? I'm just curious. Gotten some feedback. Not feedback. Somebody said they were intimidated of me.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Somebody said that they were intimidated of me, and I found that curious. I'm not a weak little boy. Alright? No, they didn't used to call me little pee pants. Or MCP pants. Best character on Aqua Teen Hunger Force, by the way. MCP pants. Oh, yeah. I do. I mean, I try and carry myself as a very welcoming and warm person, Maddie. Sasha, you're gonna have to out them. The person I'm talking about is not a West Coaster. Yes, it absolutely is. Maddie, you gotta realize you're a son of a bitch, alright? So you need to be booed. Just like how I booed you in your new Discord. What am I missing, Maddie?
Fucker.
You're the fucker.
Boo this man!
No. Stop booing me. Stop booing me. I'm very sensitive. How you doing, Rochburns? Well, you know what's funny? Why I'm sensitive to this intimate. Oh! Jesus!
Grab the children! Save the children!
Jesus. Why I'm sensitive to somebody calling me intimidating is I heard that all the time in high school. I heard it all the time. Okay, don't even let me talk. Don't even let me talk, you fuckers. I'm done now.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Father, this guy stinks!
Okay, alright.
What the fuck is that?
But I think I'm friendly. Don't you think I'm friendly? Tell me I'm friendly. No, I don't know. I think I'm very friendly. You're a fucker, Jan.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, a raid! From Vixen 1027. Welcome in. That's true, King. Welcome in. Vixen, what were you working on? And crafty cats. All you crafty cats, welcome in. So I'm very friendly. All right. Kamai. Welcome in. Give us those links, Vixen, or else. You're the fucker, Salt. I'm gonna need those links, or we're gonna have a real problem, Vixen. We're gonna have a real problem. While I paint this brick. Or imply this brick.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day.
You should look into that, Gibbsmo. Good. Everyone go follow Vixen in the blue sky. If you don't have a blue sky, create a blue sky. Oh my god. Thank you, Jan. Holy shit. Thank you, Jan. Your fuzzy teddy bear smooshing a tube of Winton. How dare you, Sashi, bring Winton into this? Thank you so much, Jan. Mel Sir. Still a fucker. I'm not the fucker. Thank you so much. Vixen, thank you for that follow. Everyone, I'm painting with oil paints that I made myself. Blah, 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 blah. I'm painting from life with my live props. That prop is Kevin. The mannequin is Plasticia. You can see Ricardo, the skeleton, behind there, but that's what I'm painting, everybody. Oh my god! Yeah, that was very kind and generous. Oh, did they? Kamai did? I knew I couldn't trust them, Vixen. They just doomed you. They just doomed your entire stream, Vixen. Because you can't leave. You're all stuck here forever. You're all stuck here forever. These are our two new props here. We have Boris Fig, the pig, some Dots pretzels, and that's Rudolfo Crusoe on the left. Good luck and try. You could try, Jan. I've already spent the money. Already spent the money on drugs.
All aboard the fucking
Oh, thank you,
train.
Maddie.
Choo choo, you bastard.
I am not a fucker. So yeah, you can't leave ever, Vixen. You're all stuck here. It's canon. I would say I'm sorry, but you know how it is. There you go. I already spent the money. Yeah, and I just bought the craziest amount of oregano.
Grab the children! Save the children!
I will not say those children are not gonna be saved. What is Crafty Pierogi? What are we talking about? What are we doing? I mean, it's a crazy good drug, everybody. These guys would sell me oregano all the time in high school. Oh, thank you, Amy. A train is being ran on me right now, Amy. That is true. Oregano. Oregon O. Yep, Mel, you're stuck here forever. Yeah, I'm gonna put some more detail into them too. But I agree with you. A little bit brighter, maybe a little bit bluer.
Boo this
Stop!
man!
No, don't you boo me, you sons of bitches. It is your fault. You doomed them to hell, Kamai or Cammy. I don't know what pronunciation you want, but Vixen and their stream doomed to hell, and not the cool kind. I'm talking like Hellraiser kind. I won't. Hi, Kaylin. Oh, Kaylin. Okay, you're booing me too? Goddamn son of a bitch. I have no clue how to pronounce your name. Kamai, not Kaylin. I know how to pronounce Kaylin.
Boo this man!
I won't stop playing with my game. You want me to be super depressed? Not yet, they aren't. Said it right? Kame?
Stop
Kame.
whining.
We'll see. We'll see if that's the correct pronunciation when I keep on messing it up. Get to the chopper. Like Caspar? Thank you again, Jan.
I fart in your general direction.
Oh, fuck you, Kaylin. Don't you fart on me. Is it like Seener? Like wiener? Are you making a joke like a wiener / penis? So is it Mel Seener? Or Signer? The friendly ghost? I always hated Casper. Never trusted that fucker. Nerf? No one need nerf me. So not like a wiener.
Oh my glob.
Is it yellow? What the fuck color is that? Let's see how this looks. Getting closer? Nerf or nothing? The fuck? What is nerf coming up? Why? Nothing's being nerfed. I have anything to say. We might have to nerf. Is that too bright? That's way too fucking bright. Jesus Christ. Looks like de Kooning. You know you're lying. I didn't know you were such a liar, Jan.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ, Kaylin. What are you planning? Way too dark. I mean, bright. That seems more of the color we want. Well, here. Well, hi there, John. Son of a bitch! Kaylin! Never trust the ghost? I won't. I get rid of him. Smurf looks like Jeff Koons. It's Jeff Koons. People are saying a lot of random stuff right now that I have no idea what they're referencing. Only 7748 meh? What the fuck are we talking about? I don't understand. You're the fucker, Jan. It would be hilarious if you guys tried. I dare you to intervene on me. It won't work. I'm unintervenable. Reference these nuts. Okay. Alright, fine. You know what? You all are being very intimidating right now, okay? Very intimidating. What do elderberries even smell like? Why is it just like... Why is it just constantly having me reply to people? What the fuck is going on? It's weird. Random nonsense in chat, go, no! Thank you for the gift subs, Jan, Amy, and for the bits, Maddie. That was very kind and generous, and it is appreciated. Because Papa's broke, everybody. The berries, not as much. Terminate these nuts. I could give two shits about D's nuts, okay? What has D's nuts ever done for me?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. I'm super cool guy. I might have added too much white to this. Might have added too much white to this. It's gonna be bright, but these are the brighter areas. Will probably look more correct. Little bits and bobs here, there. Both of these nuts? Oh, okay. Oh, we got a lot of Charlie Chaplins in the chat today. A lot of Charlie Chaplins. A lot of Don Rickles in the chat today. That is true, Odorous. I'm only doing this stream to try and score more drugs. They created you, conceived you. How's the brick looking, everybody?
I fart in your general direction!
Oh, fuck you! So people hate it, is what you're telling me. What you're telling me.
What the fuck is that?
No, Kevin ate a lot of drugs. I told you, Kevin's into Quaaludes. Kevin's into Quaaludes, everybody. Kevin loves a good Quay, he says.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
No, you're not. No, you're not, Kaylin. That's your real name. I just took nothing, huh, that?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, you guys just don't stop. Water. Oh my God. Oh, there's so much salt in that. Oh. Put the paint water down? I will not. I was just supposed to dehydrate. It's not paint water. No, it's just salt water. That was a dehydrate reminder, everybody. I don't have paint water. Who uses paint water? You think I'm painting with acrylics? Do you think I'm painting with acrylics? I'll drink sweat all day.
Badly.
Kaylin. Unless you're starting in Dune. He just pees in the kiddie pool he's standing in. Acrylics are superior. I don't think acrylics are superior. I don't think they are. But you're free to think they are. I don't give a shit. Maddie, you know me better than that. You know that wouldn't offend me. I would empirically say that gouache is below acrylic. And it's not also a reflection. I'm talking about it just as a medium. I will insult him, Kaylin. Paint whatever you like, though. I'm just talking about if we're talking about beneficial properties. I don't think gouache has better archival properties or painting properties than acrylic. And then I think by the nature of using gouache, there's a lot more filler in it. Acrylic oil paint. I have never heard of that. I have not heard acrylic oil paint before, Drez. Enlighten me, please. Please, enlighten me. I thought alkyd was a resin. I thought alkyd was a resin. It's an acrylic resin? Okay. It's fine. Oh, hey, Carlos. Watercolor, I think, is like probably the second best medium to oils. As far as beneficial qualities and usability. That's just my opinion. This is purely speculative. I am basing my opinion off of some empirical fact. Blah, 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 blah. It's all right, Kamai. Oil paints use a drying oil as the binding agent for pigment. Okay. Watercolors use gum arabic and honey or a plasticizer. Acrylics use acrylic polymers as the binder. Gouache uses, I believe they use a different type of acrylic binder. Right, Drez? You're welcome, Kamai. They're both polymers, though, correct, Drez? Yes. Okay. No worries, Kamai. I'll have some food too. So include me in your plans. Gotcha. Okay. We'll come back to the bricks later. 'Cause now we gotta do some other shit. Goddamn shit. Oh, shit. I do feel loose. I duct tape this. Not tight. By color works different with paint versus light. White is RGB together with light that makes, so it's the difference between reflective light and projected light, Gibsmo. When you project light using a light source in colors, so for example putting light through like 3 gels and then of red, yellow, blue in the correct proportion, and then you bring them all together, it'll bring it in a white light because it is projected. When you're looking at reflected light off of a subject, off of something, which paint is, it now turns into subtractive ways of how you see the light. So when you see light that is reflected, it's subtracted. When you project light, it's additive. I believe my understanding is correct there. Maybe I'm not. I'm not a doctor. So when I add colors together, you're subtracting lights that you could see or changing the ratios of that or its ability to reflect those colors. So essentially, as the more you add colors together with subtractive methods, you'll go to black where it doesn't reflect, any of the colored beams. Does that make any sense to you? Maybe not. You're welcome. So, and if you want to see that practically, Gibsmo, or you want to, here, I'm going to add another layer to this, Gibsmo, okay? You know your monitors can produce colors that we can't physically produce with paint or through a subtractive method, right? The color spectrum that you could observe through projected light is so much broader than subtractive means. That's why you hear me ranting and raving like a lunatic about painting from photos. So this is exactly why I say painting from photos is not a good idea. It's exactly why. Okay? Because the colors that you are looking at through your monitor are mostly impossible for you to mix. So you can't paint it dead on balls generally, unless you go through a lot of work, right? So knowing this, you either have to adjust everything and paint unnatural colors constantly, which most people do end up doing, mind you. And you're kind of just always working from unnatural colors or color relationships all the time. That's why I say that's why I recommend painting from life. The way you interpret color contrast is going to be much more normal. And trains your eye to more natural light. Okay. What was that noise? Well, I mean, one, digital is the barrier to entry is just lower, right? It's easier to stream, right? Setting all this shit up is a big pain in the balls, Gibsmo. I tell you what. All All right, my balls, tons of pain from setting up this stream, and I haven't seen a doctor for it either, so you know, that's fine. All right, for all this ball pain I get from streaming. You know, I struggle with glare, I struggle with all this shit. But you could also paint with that kind of like the non-natural slate of colors as well. You get to now paint with projected light. And you don't have to mix. I mean, the benefits are endless if you are going from digital to oil. I do think, though, this is training an inherently a different skill. You know what I'm saying, dog? Hey, you want another Gibsmo, you want another practical example? Would you like another practical example? Agreed. Look at something in the room you're sitting at, wherever you're sitting, look at something, okay? And just look at something that has some color to it, okay? Or some vibrant light to it, all right? So pick that out. And then what I want you to do is take a picture of it with your phone. Just normal settings. No fancy settings. Just your normal settings. And let me know when you've done that. All right, now I want you to hold the I want you to look at the photo and then immediately look at the other thing. Look at the photo. Don't change any of the settings. Just look at how it took the picture. I want you to look at the color differences and the light differences of what your photo shows versus what you see in real life. And let me know what you think about that. Photo darker and less vibrant. Do you notice that the brights are brighter as well? Did you notice any of that? Dark's darker, bright's brighter. Color usually goes more to neutrals unless it's very saturated. But you could play around with that, right? But now notice that how like what the photo shows is doesn't necessarily feel like real life. And that's why I don't paint. I try to avoid painting photos. Because painting photos is copying a photo. You're painting a photo, you're not painting what's real life. Now it's a philosophical thing, right? But you might be able to see from that how it might negatively affect your painting. Yep. There's a lot of things. And now, here, and then there's one more layer to this, Gibsmo. Do you know that same difference can be affected by your monitor settings as well? So now you actually have 2 layers of separation from real life. You have the camera which took the photo of it, and then you have how your monitor shows it. Ain't it a bitch? Think about them apples. Oh, Richards, he told me about that. He said well, he didn't name you by name, but he said I had some business to conduct. He ran out. And then, but he had a camera with him. So I thought that was odd. But he also came back with a bunch of Four Locos and a Quays, as he called them. So I don't know what that was about, but I'd start locking your door. Or getting additional security. Why is that elf puppet alive? Because of Satan? Who knows, Adam Does Art? Who knows? And what would compel a man who lives alone to buy said puppet? What would compel a perfectly normal, innocent, sane man to buy said puppet? Have fun. Be safe on that ladder, Emmy. Kevin is fine. He's just in a crazy amount of addiction. An obscene amount of addiction. He showed up at the oddity store one day. Okay. And I procured him for too much money. Oh, everybody. Consensus on a new prop. I thought it turned out good, Gibsmo. The orange was more on the yellow side, but it could have been the background. So, it'd be tough to say with the photographs. I think you made a good call. I don't have any issues with your, because when you say orange or yellow, it's such a huge range, Gibsmo. So, I think you did a good job. I think you made a good decision. All right, so everybody, is everybody sitting down? We need to have a discussion on props. I saw a new prop that is a little bit of money. It might be, Emmy. But I need people's opinions on it. I need people's opinions on it. All right? We ready to have a serious discussion on props? All right. So there's an antiques mall by me. And if you guys aren't familiar with antiques mall, it's just basically like 100 little shops under one building that you could buy antiques from, right? The prices weren't good in general, and I didn't really find anything useful in there. I did buy a couple things, but nothing of like I bought a hat and I bought a cane. However, there was a owl statue in there. Like, I think it was a bronze as well. I don't think it was plaster. That was big. That was big. And it was only $65. It was a little abstract. It was a little abstract, but it was clear, you know, it was definitely like an owl, right? Like, do we have thoughts on it? Sold? Do you think so? Jamboree, I was really close to buying it, but I need to be a cheap cock again with my money. But I did want it. It did sound, it was cool. It was cool. And I think it'd be something that'd work in a lot of backgrounds. Maybe not so much as a primary piece. Oh, Richards, I'm very familiar with the Bohemian Grove stuff too, so it made me think of that. See, like that could be a painting where they're all just like worshiping the owl. The owl care. I mean, I could probably incorporate it in 10 plus paintings. Because King, it's not just about it being the main character. It's about it being background, additional pieces. Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? This is going to be a tough mark. It was probably 2.5 feet tall on a square base, and the square base, like total 2.5 feet tall. The square base was actually it might have even been taller than that. It was big. It was probably like 40 to 45 pounds. I gotta use a brush, I think. Like, borderline, it might sell more for scrap. Well, I went there for King. I've been looking for taxidermy animals like a maniac. Okay. Ghost bird? That's pretty cool. This is a tough mark to make. Hit it. Hit it, then quit it. I will say it will probably be a huge pain in the ass to carry up all those stairs, though. But I've carried up heavier shit up these stairs, so. You know, what's another chance of falling down the stairs with a big statue? I gotta raise that those eyebrows a little bit, huh? That is true. That would be something that would probably I could resell pretty easily. I don't think I'll be able to resell Kevin. If I need to. I'll just have to go out whoring again. Wait till you see my daughter's new drawing. Okay. Are you gonna put it in the Discord, Richards? I just see that it's very red. Good. Good. Oh, fantastic. How old is your daughter, Richards? $17. Well, all they need is some badly made paint and to watch every second of every stream that I do. That's it. If you tell them that's all it takes to get better, I mean, what a deal. Get the sense that you can bargain. So at Jamboree, at that one, I couldn't because it's the owners aren't there. So it's like the owners rent out a little space and they put all their shit there, right? And then they put a tag in it and they keep it in their systems. So like I can't even talk with the person who owns it in that one. So it's not like a conventional one. Oh, they will? Okay. I did not know that was a thing. All right, I'll offer 50. So the reason why I'm not familiar with them, so I do appreciate the fact that, you have that knowledge. It wasn't apparent, but, it would make sense that there, like, haggling would be involved in some capacity, so. Yeah, it's tough though, because like, at that mall, that was one of those antique malls where people were definitely trying to sell like real antiques for money that they thought it was worth, right? That was the vibe I got from this place. So it's like an old milk can, and it was like I saw one for like somebody had $150 for, stuff like that. So like there was so many places that had that kind of like, oh, we scavenge and we find, we've watched it was more of the vibe is we've watched American Pickers a lot. That was the vibe I got from a lot of the stores in there. Oh yeah, it's very fun. So I got Kevin here, Gizmo, from an oddity shop that's right by me, an antiques and oddity shop. I put some of the photos in the Discord of things like, they had like they sell human skeletons there in like an old-timey Victorian coffin. It's just the prices are not really conducive to like going there for a lot of stuff, right? That's the only problem. But I want them to be like successful. And that's where I'm showing my art at the art scene, is at that place too. Yeah, Kamai, like Kamai. I bought Kevin here. They had him listed for $150. I got him for $95. I paid $95 for Kevin. So like, because I thought, I had been thinking about purchasing him for a while, right? And this was, from my understanding, this was like a Macy's Christmas decoration from like the 50s. So it's not like it was, it's like, it's rare, but it's not like it has resellability. It's not like, I think ultimately a fair price probably would have been like the 50s for this. But I knew I could use them. I pulled the trigger on because I couldn't stop thinking about them for like paintings. And you know, I knew I could do several paintings with him as like even just the main subject, and I knew I could put him in backgrounds. A lot of like, frankly, a lot of like practical uses, right? That's what I'm. If they cost any significant money, then I have to think about. I have to preemptively think about, right? What are the practical uses, right? So like, you know, with these two little fuckers over here, you know, that pig was $4 or $5. This little statue is $7, right? I don't have to think about that, right? But when they're like, when that owl statue is 65 and I'm not like making like serious money right now, I have to put more thought into it. But I do, like, if money wasn't an object, I would have walked out with that owl. Now, the nice thing though is that all these props are fucking deductible. So that's pretty cool. So the owl statue is cheaper because I can deduct it. Yeah, Gibson. The oddity shop will haggle, and they'll like proactively, if they see if you're interested in something, they'll like, that's how I got the price on Kevin here. Is they're just like, you know, I'll give you a certain percentage off, and I just said deal. But the antique mall, largely the prices were wild for the shit that was in there. I think a lot of people will like the next one I'm doing. I think a lot of you will like the next painting I'm doing. Just FYI. Does it? I think it's saying to buy it. I think it's saying to pay thousands of dollars for it. That's what I think it's telling you. Yep. Come on. Yeah, you should, you'd be like, hey, I know you don't have a price on this, but would you take $10,000? And I'll say, for you, I'll give the discount. I'll sell it to you for $10,000. Because I'm a nice guy. Oh, you have the space. You put this in the bathroom. Put this in your kitchen. You're welcome, Kame. And let me know how you plan on paying. All right, we'll get that going right after stream. Now that you've agreed. Now that you've agreed to this, okay? You agreed. All right. What the hell are you talking about, Kame? I don't think so. Oh, that's a funny angle. Listen, bud. We're not going to financially support you, so you have to stream more. Okay? We want you to suffer. I know Jan's planning to assassinate me. That's been in the books for a while. Because he wants his paintings to cost a lot more. It is a solid strategy. Yeah, doesn't that sound wonderful? Doesn't that just sound wonderful? New kink unlocked. I was thinking on your ceiling above where you sleep. Yeah. Right? You just put this on the ceiling, so when you lay down, you look up. Absolutely. Electric Avenue. Can't see shit. Wait, so can I commission you to paint this on the ceiling of one of my frenemies? No. You buy the painting and you hang it up in your frenemy's house. Have a good one, Kamang. I'll take a Philly cheesesteak to go. And cheese curds. And fried pickles. And nachos. And a strawberry daiquiri. I'll do whatever you want as long as I can paint it, Gibbsmo. As long as I have the means to paint it, I would do any size. So this is 24 by 24. I've been doing a lot of, my next one's gonna be 36 by 24. I've done that a few times recently. What time is it? Shit, we've already been going for 2 hours, huh? Jesus, Mary and Jehoshaphat? Is it Jehoshaphat? Is that the saying? Alright, we're gonna take a break. Everyone's being a little bit emotional. Alright? A lot of you are being very emotional right now. So I think we need to take a break for all of our sakes. Right? Before you all say something you can't take back. Yeah, Dia, it wasn't me, it was you. Idea. Electric Avenue. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break, about a 5-minute break, and then we'll continue finishing this. Hope you're well, Dia. Thank you for joining me today. All right, little break. Gonna run ads. Blah 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 blah. We'll see you all in 5. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Get back in here. Now. Man, it's clear, bitch. Alright. Do you remember that show, Oddities? Was it like a PBS show, Richards? How bright do we go on this? That's the real question. Oh, fuck. Okay, so not that bright. See how this looks. Afraid it's too yellow in person. It looks decent to y'all. Oh, God damn it, I did that twice. Twice in a row. So I'm kind of actually happy with how the colors I'm mixing are showing up on here. And doesn't happen often where I felt like I hit a sweet spot in the brightness of stuff I've been doing with this painting. Because of like how dark it feels here and how it looks like translates seems more correct than I've had in the past. Because sometimes if you set up something wrong, you can get or the lighting isn't correct. You can run into these situations where everything is just too bright. Where like everything is just like the brightest of bright. And it feels correct when you look at it, but it doesn't feel right while you're like painting it. It doesn't feel like you have any leeway for color. So thankfully on this one, we're not in that situation. But you all are getting a hell of a lot more contrast than I am. I think because of my settings. So you're just gonna have to trust me on the brightness a little bit. God damn it. On that. I did that last time I painted as well. Where I ran into this red. And now that looks way out of bounds. Contrast lines. See that? Yeah, that needs to go a little darker. My shoulder's getting tired. Sheesh. How you doing, Mud? Were you two traveling today, by the way? Right, you were going somewhere. Was today the travel day? Sheesh. Oh, Wednesday morning. Oh, you're just taking off. You're just taking a little break then? Because you said you weren't, are you streaming on Sunday then? I thought I recalled you last stream saying that you're not streaming all next week, and I thought that was your, wait, shit, today's Monday. Today's Monday. Jesus. That was a brain fart and a half. I'm like, oh, well, today's Friday. Today is Monday, yeah. No, I literally in my head for a moment was like, oh, today's Friday. Sheesh. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, Mud. All right. We're cleared up. We're on the same page. It only took entirely too much effort. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I be? much. Too much. You like the bricks? Wood. Too blue. God, that stands out like a sore penis. Are you that bright? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hit these colors right. And I'm struggling. Struggling like I was not expecting to hit this note. This is risky. Not that risky. All these brights do seem to go yellow. But just like barely. Just barely. Just not getting the range that I want. Yeah. Have you seen the Monuments Men? I have not seen the Monuments Men, but I have learned a decent amount recently about what they, or about the time period and, you know, why they were doing what they were doing. Because boy, the Nazis were shitheads. Especially towards art.
Wow, wow, wow.
Silver grains. Hi, silver grains. Silver grains. We mean it's my turn. Oh, for the prime. Well, thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. I mean, there's a fuckload. Hitler specifically had issues with what he coined as degenerate art, which was modern contemporary abstract stuff. So we probably lost the most out of that than like classical works. Even though obviously some of the classical works were lost too. Well, I'm aware of some, because there are records of it. So, for example, Gibsmo, there is a famous painter named, I believe it was Joshua Reynolds. I think it was Sir Joshua Reynolds, who was really into experimentation with materials, and basically all of his artwork, a vast majority of his artwork, fell apart because of the combinations and the lack of archival stuff. Like literally the paint like cracked, fell off, you know, unsalvageable. So we know those existed. It was before photography though. Some of his artwork survived. Sucks. He also pretty much knew, though, that what he was doing would happen that way. I think he was a little like... I think it was slightly performative from what I've heard. But I could be wrong. I've also heard that he was going after a specific look that he thought he could only achieve with a certain combination of materials. Hi, Burger. How you doing? Do you know of any worldwide renowned works like the Statue of David or something that is lost forever? I know they exist. I'm fairly certain there's plenty of well, all right, so here's the thing, Gizmo. Yes, absolutely. Do I know the names of the paintings? No, but I do know that World War II, the Nazis stole tons of work from the Jewish population in Europe, and not all that work has been recovered. And we don't know where they are, who owns them, so forth. So yes. Like, we know that for sure. Like, there's tens of thousands of works. Now they destroyed a bunch of them, but we also know that they kept a lot of them, and specifically Impressionist works they kept. They destroyed largely modern works. I mean, anything was, you know, there are people who think that like, if it was done that way, there'd be people who think otherwise. So, you know, they made the judgment to the best of their ability at the time that they had to make the judgment. It's hard to think twice about it. I'm back. Did you ever answer my question about the show? I did. I don't think you were there. Oh, I'm doing well, Burger. Sorry, it took me a while to answer that. How are you doing, Burger? And Richards, no, but I was clarifying. Was that a PBS show, Richards? It's TLC. Actually, that rings more of a bell now. I was thinking like it was like what's it called? The one where people bring in their shit. But the oddities one was like Pawn Stars, right? It was supposed to be like a Pawn Stars ripoff, right? But with oddities. Because then I do know what you're talking about. No, well, Antiques Roadshow is what I was thinking about before. Yeah, that I thought this oddities thing was gonna be like. But he was talking about this like show that was more like Pawn Stars about oddities that was on TLC. This is going to be an exciting part for some of you perverts. I'm going to tell you that. This is the part where we start finishing all the reflections. I needed to move that to the right, I think. Fuck. Buckle in, all you perverts. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean that. Just redo that. And then that goes more neutral. See, now we're in the weeds, everybody. What are we in? The weeds. Couldn't finish it. Say that with me, everybody. What are we in? The weeds. You know why? Because these reflections, everybody, have different colors. So this is what we call being in the weeds, everybody. The devil's lettuce. See, that needs to be just darker orange. It's a very saturated orange. So many little fucking reflections on this shit. Beans and toast, everybody. Beans and toast. Fuck. Don't drop. That's too much. Fuck. Beans. We should probably do that right now, too.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. You stink. Keep on dropping brushes. What the fuck's going on? What did it want me to do? For anyone who's watching YouTube, is my YouTube still up? Okay. Thank you, Richards. Just did something weird that I had to, like, verify it's me. I wasn't sure. You know. I've been alright. No real, nothing really new. Just kind of been doing a lot of random stuff. How about you, Maddie? Just kind of waiting for a few things too. I'm waiting for that, like, you know, little art fair thing. Oh, that's not as fun. What's your new schedule like? 8 to 4 instead of 10 to 6. Okay. I actually think I prefer 8 to 4 more. But that's just me. That's very bad. All right. Let's not be a coward here. Where does that go down to? Just want to leave it like that. Singular brush stroke. I came up to... I gotta cover some of that up. I wanted to do that in one. Like that. No, I'm still looking. I'm always looking. But you know, nothing apparent yet. So yeah, if anybody knows specifically any part-time remote jobs, boy, would that help. So if anybody knows of any holy grail of jobs, I'm looking. Thank you, Dia. I'm trying to make it look like a bottle. Very bottle-like. All right, good. All right, we're on the right track, everybody. We got one. So many colors and so much to do. I have to like move so much to with this tiny brush. I'm like, it's like I'm getting like an ab workout. Days gone by. Ew. That's not the worst thing. That looks just looks off to me. Yeah, you know, just it's weird how it like adds up, you know? Like my shoulder, like for like my equivalent is like my shoulder will get tired. And you just kind of like forget that it will do that. I really don't like that bottle. That bottle was a mistake. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That is a lot. No, Mud does ceramics, Gibsmo. And so part of, you know, after glazing, you might have to do some sanding, like, or abrasion to clean some stuff up. So mud has just a lot of that to do. So that's what we're talking about. All literal words. That's why this is not reading well for me right now. Exactly why. back. Shit. Beans. Beans and toast. Milkman, the paper, even TV. Toast. You can post it in the Discord, Gibsmo. I'm curious to see. Will do, Gibsmo. Neato. Let's take a look. Days gone by. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Interesting. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper bowl, evening TV. Typically seed the crystals and glaze and then use a specific firing schedule. Interesting. Oh, did you download Rhino? I'm sorry, Richards. I'm so sorry, Richards. I just ignored your last two messages, essentially. Because I was looking at Twitch, and I was in the theoretical zone. Haven't downloaded Rhino. I did look into it briefly. And then, I don't know. Didn't, like, Trump say he was going to declare martial law? Or some stupid shit like that? Who knows the stupid shit Trump did today? $1,000 National Guard. Why did he do this? Just because of a protest or something, I imagine? Taking over policing DC, okay. So that's great. Don't we live in a great country, everybody? Isn't it great to have so many competent people not in charge of our government? Jesus Christ. He just did that out of the blue, huh? Well, I mean, frankly, all we need to, if it's jaywalking, that's the problem. Send me in there, all right? Trust me, if it's just jaywalking, there will be no crime when I'm there. We live in such a fucking dystopia right now. All right, fine, Shastel. Change the topic. So, everybody, how about those local sports teams? All right. I know this is a big sports crowd here, huh? Everybody must be really excited for the start of the NFL season. I know Shasta is. Dendritic quartz. Are you talking about the for the Actually, Richards, you might be an NFL fan. No, you're not. Oh, fair enough. So it's just Shasta who's the huge NFL fan in here? And me? You do, Yam? NFL, yeah, fair enough. I knew Shasta was a huge NFL fan. But how is this bottle, everybody? Is this bottle bottling? Cool. Mocha, diffusion, and sports ball with the oblong one that's terminally slow. It is. I did not follow that, but I support it. I think I need a little bit more green in there. Or I just go brown with it. Maybe this actually. This actually probably makes the most sense. Nice. I checked them out in your Discord at least like the what you had in there, but I didn't see last time I checked there wasn't a lot of finished ones. Oh, I got you. I thought, all right, the diffusion I thought was a glaze. I thought the mocha was something different. Okay. All right. What it was, not sure. Well, Shasta, are you a fan of any team? There are wrong answers. There are wrong answers. Yeah, Mud, your carving skills this year seem to really not like your previous ones are bad, but you seemed a lot more comfortable and you seem to do a lot more difficult ones that I think turned out really well. Nice. Fair enough. What's your favorite hockey team, Shasta? I can talk sports with a lot. I can pretty much talk a vast majority of sports. See, you may all not know this, but I'm a super cool guy who knows everything about sports. Used to like baseball, but I really can't watch sports. I can watch NFL pretty much all day. I can watch some baseball, especially when my team's good. No, I used to watch ESPN, not anymore. Because it's just dog shit. It's just when they used to have like people that cared about kind of like reporting and stuff, but the Ocho. No, I listen to the Rich Eisen show from time to time, or at least I watch their clips of segments. He's a really good dude who has a really good like practical head on his shoulders that you don't see in sports. I think he's really good. I don't listen. At some point I listened to like sports talk radio. In the Flames. I mean, I'm a Blackhawks fan, so. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper bone, evening TV. You're a Flyers fan? Blackhawks. Of Can Jam and Cornhole. I don't know what Can Jam is. I know Cornhole. That's just blue. Oh, really, Jamboree? Interesting. Sports writing seems like a very difficult path. I used to like, yeah. Yeah, Jamboree, you were kind of just out of time, huh? It happened. The epiphany. Do you do writing like as your work, Jamboree? Oh, cool. Yeah, you don't run into that. You don't run into that like professional lot. Gotcha. Okay. So what's the most saturated pink, mid pink I can make? I think it has to be lead. Why would it affect how you feel? Yeah, I really want to finish this painting. This is just a lot. I really want to start the next painting. I'll just finish it today. Even if we have to go long. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was way off. No, this is Kevin Gamblin. It's Kevin Gamblin. No worries, Jamboree. I don't like that mark anymore. I thought I did it right. Let's redo it. Kevin the rascal who roams around town when he stumbles. He's fine. He's not far from the ground. He drinks 4 locos till there are none to be found. What is that? Ode to Kevin? Ode to Kevin? That needs to be like just brighter. A big bunch of that. Oh my god. There's so many little details in this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, you are the one that put all that shit in it. Got it. God, no, I was able to decipher that. I was. Alright? But, it's like going to a Chinese buffet, Mud. Alright? Everything looks good. You have your first plate, you're still feeling good. You make it just as big as second plate, and then you're fucked. Then you're fucked. I know I hate when that happens, Mud. I realize I kind of want to go to a Chinese buffet. I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in a long time. And I know it's not going to be great. Mud, it's probably been like 10 plus years for me. I can remember I think I remember the last one I went to. So me and my roommate in college would used to go to a Chinese buffet probably like once a month, and we just kind of made a little ritual out of it. Like we had a good time. And it's like bond, you know, it's just, it's stuff you do with your friends. And, but, so then a couple times post college we went, and I think, God, I think that was like 8 years ago, 9 years ago. Jesus Christ. I think it was 8 years ago. Yeah, we're on similar timelines for... But honestly, if I went to a Chinese buffet right now, I would fuck that. I would fuck that place up. See, I need like a friend who lives by me who'd be like, yeah, I'll go to a Chinese buffet right now. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I need. I'm just gonna cook though. I'm still finishing Costco rotisserie chicken. Champagne of China. I mean, what did you go to a? Was it a chain? Like, are you talking like Panda Express? You better not be. I mean, like what you like. I don't give a shit. But that'd be a strong statement for Panda Express. Yeah, I mean, I haven't eaten there recently, but every time I've had Panda Express from like the times when I was like at a mall as a kid, it was so much worse. than you expect it to be. That does sound weird. Okay. All right, how does that Four Loko look to everybody? That leaves pill bottle, 2 Four Lokos, fish. Then we're out of here. No worries, Pickles. I totally believe you. Oh, that's what I need to do. I still didn't hit that one note that I need to. Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that. I can agree with that, King. I had to hit this note. And do it again. Okay. I think I need to do purple next before I do pill bottles. That green is going to take a lot of work, actually. Just a small town girl living in her lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. The angle of this dangle is just not correct. Born and raised in South Detroit. Do you think Four Loko as a company would be cool for me tagging them? I feel like they should like this painting. I would be very offended if they were not a fan of this, at least even the concept. Because of the pill bottles. But they have to know, right? Watch me get actually sponsored by Four Loko. That would be fucking hilarious. Hi, Belle. How you doing? Denny's did respond to both posts about it. I should do another Denny's painting, huh? The thing is, I hate how that one looks now, and it took some damage from something, like it dried funny, so there's like a line through it. So I'm not even selling it. So I'm stuck with the Denny's painting, everybody. I'm stuck with it. I mean, I'd give a pretty big discount on that one. We've been over this. Always ask for forgiveness, never permission. No, they couldn't sue me because if Gibsmo, if I made prints with the Four Loko in this case, I could probably get sued if I was making serious money. But they wouldn't bother for somebody like me, and if I did prints, but not for just painting. I could also theoretically probably claim a satire or, like, you know, a fair use for something along those lines, I imagine. Or get some leeway for satire. Cease and desist, maybe. Yeah, parody, right? Like, so I think I'd be fine. I'd say it's an ethical area if you do prints, though, right? Like if you do something that's copyrighted, like, you know, the shitheads with their AI stuff, who are doing, like, you know, they're just like bombarding fourth wall with like Superman AI bullshit. You know, I mean, we all know what I'm talking about, right? Anything that's popular, they'll just do AI images of it, slap it on a fucking shirt, and then, you know, try and sell it to people. Oh, isn't AI the best? Guys, isn't it amazing how much better our lives are right now because of AI? Isn't it just great? So apparently it's happening at art fairs too. And I saw it at the antiques place I went to, where people literally just made pillows with AI art, like animals and shit on them. Saw that at the antiques place. Whole booth of it. Oh, and you know, it really democratizes art, Yambari, doesn't it? I really like how democratized art is, right? Because, you know, like, people could just, you know, you could just take it from other people. You know? Isn't that great? Because that's what they mean by... That's what they mean by that, actually. is that they just get the right to take it from other people. That's what democratizing art is. For any of you who didn't know. It's true, Mud. Enjoy your laundry folding. Yep. You know, and I'm like, being traditional helps in that world, in my opinion. But it's still like, see, I think like, and I referred to this before, I think one of the big issues with like AI shit is how much it just kind of like destroys culture and the culture of art. Like, even remove the financial aspects out of it, right? And the ethics, and how bad the ethics are financially of it, right? But boy, does it fucking hurt culture. And it's like everything, every corporate thing makes us feel like they want society to just be very homogenized. It seems like that's the motivation. It's so fucking depressing. Well, yeah, I mean that's how you train it, King. Most AI engines work by consensus of information. It has no practical way to verify that information is correct. So if you understand that a lot of that information is coming by consensus, then you can help understand that you have to basically you have to like check all the information that it gives you, because you can, if you're counting on correct information, for sure. Obviously there are things that will have a higher rate of like being correct, like if you ask it a math problem. But if you ask it what are the best Chinese places or Chinese restaurants, or like, you know, what's the best seafood restaurant in Chicago, it will look up like which ones have more commonalities with that saying, is basically how it works. But it doesn't fact check itself. For anyone who like is curious. Yeah. No. We're really in a we're really in a weird spot societally, everybody. Yep. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. You like the bricks? I'm glad you like them. I am like glad in hindsight I added them in. I was debating not to. So that's good. All right, I should take another break. Should take another break. That'll be the last one before we finish this up. We have 2 pill bottles, green 4 Loco, and fish to basically finish. You all right, everybody? Let's have a good old poop cry. I'll enjoy it, Pickles. I hope you enjoy your poop cry too. Okay. All right. Gonna run ads now. And we'll be back in about 5. Okay? All right. See you then. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happened. It's happened, everybody. We're back. I didn't think I was gonna make it back. Oh god.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I won't. Need another break? I might. I might. That poop was exhausting. And the cry, just as exhausting too.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. I will not be booed. Hello, sniffing paint badly. Don't sniff paint. Alright, don't eat paint, don't sniff paint. Just paint with paint. Son of a bitch! Gibsmo! Mangoes. Hello, Shasta. Hello, Governor. Alright. Back at it, huh? Okay. We need a clean orange. So we'll use this yellow. I could bust out pie. Let's just do that. No, I don't. Because I'm too busy crying, Gibsmo. I'm too busy crying to really hear anything else. Not a dirty orange, a clean orange. Oh, interesting. Is this Pyrrole red? It looks like Pyrrole red. Okay. Where's my tube of Pyrrole orange? Nope, that's shitty yellow ochre. Don't sniff paint. Yeah. Weird nose itch. Where the fuck is the other? That can't be it, can it? No, that's it. Okay. It does not smell good. So will this orange? I don't think anything is that orange, but I need like the, why I said clean orange is I need the top end orange that was bright and saturated. That's what I need clean. There you go. I put out a little bit too much Pyrrole orange, I think, but it is what it is. Okay. Hey Vertebrae, how's your stream today? But me want to sniff paint? Too bad. No sniffing paint. You think you're gonna sniff paint on my watch? Oh yeah, I also kind of needed more burnt umber, didn't I? I think it's bone black.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god! Squatting cat! Welcome in. That's tit white. Get on in, y'all. Oh my god! Oh, What do I owe this pleasure? Ooh, that's shoulder. Ooh, that's the shoulder. Ooh, stretch that shoulder a little too much. We're all good. Give us those links. Do you? Well, you should go buy yourself a ton of glass bottles and paint them. Or else. See, that's what I did, Squatting Cat. But let's see those links. Now or else. Well, that sounds like a good time, Gabe Burberry. It's okay, squatting cat. Post them anyways. Or else. Or else. Good. Good. Everybody go follow Squatting Cat's socials on their Instagram. They post like every day, sometimes every hour of every day. The great follow. I don't regret it whatsoever. Okay? And neither will you. Mud, please. I've never told a lie in my life. Not one lie. Oh wait, I'm painting. What are you guys in? To the Raiders? Yes, I'm lying to the Yes, I've lied to the Las Vegas Raiders, but they don't count. I have lied to the Las Vegas Raiders, but they don't count. Not an art Twitch. As a corporation. Well, yeah, it's the NFL team, the Las Vegas Raiders. Yeah, to the whole team, yeah. But yeah, I do have a House of Horrors. Mud is absolutely correct. When you said you were cheering for them, cheering for who? I do not cheer for the Las Vegas Raiders. That's why I lie to them. Yeah, that's the orange we want. Do you see what I mean by a clean orange now? Gabriel Ring? Oh god, no, not the Las Vegas Raiders. You see how much that changes things? Oh yeah, so I got these two guys. These guys are new. Boris Fig on the right. And Rudolfo Crusoe. You got those two. Boris was a good pickup. All right, Boris is a good friend. Rudolfo up in the air. He's way too much into making Mai Tais. Like suspiciously so. If anyone's ever met those weird, they're kind of like the Disney adults of alcoholics. You get what I'm saying? Tiki Bros, yes, exactly. I wonder if I just do this. So this will be an inch. Let's see how this works out. Kind of works. Kind of works. Now, what the fuck is that color? Holy shit, I have no clue. Too much. It's a low con. It's maybe something like this. Chat, who wants to try something fun? You have to blindly put a flat black peg in a flat black hole. What the fuck do you mean, flat black peg? The only way you know it works is if you can see the peg sticking through the hole. What the hell are you talking about, Todd? Todd, and I'm saying this as a maniac. I'm saying this as a clinically verified pervert and maniac. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're special, true. Well, I mean, that's just like, kind of like, what's it called? When you just have to pin something together. This is going to be a tough call. I don't know if this is correct. Interesting. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Are you reading his pill bottle yet? All the opiates you can dream of. That's, you know, we're talking about Kevin here. I bet he does, Pickles. I just haven't seen it yet. Because frankly, every time I've seen him, he's just passed out in his own vomit. That's what I've seen. He's also really oddly into those internet challenges, which is really weird for somebody of his age or assumed age. Like he wants to do the cinnamon challenge for some reason, and he wants to do the hot ones challenge, and it's just kind of really sad. Yeah, no, apparently it had a little bit of a resurgence. Maybe?
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, raid! Silver? A sub and a raid today? Oh my god. Why am I so blessed? Stoic. You son of a bitch. Welcome in. Get on in, y'all. Well, I put the finishing touches on this masterpiece. What are we naming this painting, everybody? Get on in the house. I'm taking name submissions for the painting, everybody. Kevin's night out. Hey, y'all. You're developing tonight? Nice. Sounds like fun. Welcome in. Share those links or else. And we got to figure out a name for this painting. Last batch of hikers. I don't know if I like that name for this painting. I don't know if that fits. There you go. Good. Everyone go follow Silvergreens, aka Nicole. Cinco Loco. Cinco Loco. Okay, wait, that's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Okay, wait. Okay, that one gets a good chuckle out of me. Okay. Good. Everybody go follow Silver. Thank you again. Okay, I like that one a lot. I never meant to be so bad to you. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what happened. Heat of the moment. Huh. Weird. Oh, all right. So that is for sale now? Okay, good. Congratulations. That is very exciting. Don't know if I like that one, but it is getting that much light. Painting Kevin somehow looks more mischievous than IRL Kevin. Well, because I think I caught his aura. But everybody's really gonna like the next painting, by the way. You all are gonna love the next painting. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like that's going to be too much contrast, but we'll see. Well, he is a little demon. Big U. I have to say the writing on Four Locos is actually very easy to write. Interesting. You mind sharing what city you live in, Gibbsmo? I'm very hungry. I'm gonna make some good food after this. I'm gonna play some Balatro. Oh, that's just a... So I have leftover rotisserie chicken. So basically I'm going to eat that with a salad of garbanzo beans, onion, tomato, basil, and a vinaigrette. That's my plan. Yep. I was happy. I'm like, oh shit, do I just have chicken? And I'm like, I have tomatoes and onions. And I remembered I fucking bought rainy day garbanzo beans. Just for this like type of exact reason. I was super stoked. Son of a bitch! About garbanzo beans, Richards? I like garbanzo beans. Salt! You fucker. Have a good night, you two. You never know. Balatro is pretty cool. But thank you, you two. Have a great night, Nini, Salt, Mud. If I don't talk to you before your trip, have a wonderful trip. Safe travels. Oh, the 4 local letters? Oh, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a lot of heat for garbanzo beans. Richards. Like, why? You're like the first person I met who would, like, talk shit about garbanzo beans. Good day! That is true. I mean, it's all you got. It's all you have now, Mud. It's all you have are these streaks, obviously. Obviously. All right, Nini salt mud. Okay. All right, now let's get into the colors, huh? All right. Yeah, they're both, I mean, both are pluses. All right, so what type of green do we need, Gay Vertebrae? If I were to mix a green, what type of green do I need? Hmm? Guess they're not listening. Shame. The joke was going to be a clean green, everybody. A clean green. How do we mix our cleanest green? How do we mix our cleanest green, everybody? Treat me as if I'm incredibly stupid. Laugh it up, Gibson. It's with phthalo blue and lemon yellow. Well, a clean green would be made with a yellow that doesn't have red and a blue that doesn't have red, right? What is on here? Am I scratching this? That's good. If only we could dry brush these paintings, huh? It is very green, isn't it? And you could mix this green today, Stoic Booty, if you just owned badly made paints. Badly made phthalo blue. Badly made lemon yellow. Went a little bit out of bounds with that. What's stupid food? That's an interesting mark. An order from a ghost kitchen. Are those generally bad? Oh, I could go for some pumpkin spice creamer though. That does sound delightful. Do you ever think about being a tattoo artist? Random question. Nope, never considered it. Now, if somebody wanted to use one of my paintings as a tattoo, by all means, I'd be honored. So if somebody wanted this tattooed, you have my explicit permission. One thing that I'm gonna do, though, that might be kind of fun is I'm thinking about painting my cell phone case, Richards. Just painting it with something fun. I thought that could be a cool thing to do. Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god. That's fucking gross. Very carefully. Fix that. Beans. That U is not really reading correctly, but I'm not going to change it. I'm glad I just never... I love soda, but I do not love energy drinks at all. They do nothing for me. Yeah, no, that's why they were such a big deal, is because they were an energy drink and alcohol. Like, that's why they got, like, into the shit that they did. This would, Richard, you know, frankly, this would be a perfect gift for anyone's sister's kids, okay? So anyone out there who has a sister who has a child, just know that this would be a perfect gift for that child. Okay? All right, everybody? Keep that in mind. Great gift. Great gift for children. Look at Santa. Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. You get it, Richards. All right, and it's going to be a bargain. The cost is going to be a bargain. It's going to be like, I don't know. I'd probably sell it to one of you. This one's probably going to be a little bit of expensive because of the time I put into this. The more expensive side, so I would say my low price would be probably like $750 or $800 plus shipping. Etsy, it's going to be more. Only 10K. I mean, I will sell it for 3 million. So if somebody wants to pay me 3 million, I guess I'd give it up for that. I do it by how good the painting is, Gibbsmo. More so than hourly rate. I do account for my hourly rate, but what I'm approximately 5, 10, 13, 17 plus probably around like 3 random hours. I'm probably about 20 hours into this. 20-ish. It's generally a lot for one of my things. It didn't have the juice in it, huh? I am personally don't recommend anybody learn glazing unless you're actively just trying to recreate you know, old masters. I don't see it as a practical way of painting in the modern context with what we have available. And I think it's just like the reason why they did it back then was for, you know, so many different reasons than just the like effect, right? Like glazing was done out of necessity more than anything. That's a good way of saying it. What is your thing called in Etsy? What has glazing ever done to me? It existed. You're talking about my shop, Richards? The links are in the description, Richards. But if you wanted, for anyone who's watching right now, if you want to buy something off of my Etsy, just talk to me first. I can give you a better deal than what is showing on Etsy. I make it more expensive on Etsy because of how much they take. So we could both save money if you were interested in a painting. Thank you, Emmy. Someone's got a lot going on, huh? Yes, I am. You test dolls. Well, you know, you could have it for the low price of $3 million, all right? And you could do exposure therapy, Emmy. You could do exposure therapy. For just a low price. $3 million. Oh my God, what a bargain. I know. Huge bargains here. Ooh. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Exactly. Exactly, Emmy. So that's why we all agreed, okay? We all came to a consensus that you should buy this painting for $3 million. All right, we all came up with it. It wasn't just me. Okay? All right? And it's to help you. It's to help you. Because we care. Well, I hope so, Richards. I hope you like one enough. Yes, I am. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Listen to Jamboree, Emmy. Help us help you. Are you going to carry this cross your entire life? I hear there's other people who are interested right now for 3 mil. For a cool 3 mil, yep. Exactly. Fine. 2.9 mil, okay? That's low. That's low. I lose money. Anything below that, I lose money. Anything below that, I lose money. Is that too green? What color was I using for that? Oh, let's just ruin all of our piles. Man, this epoxide gel does dry pretty fast. If you want quick drying, everybody, get this fucking epoxide gel. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus Christ. A lot of them were, not all of them. I'd say about 60 to 70%. Most of anything pretty much new flower-wise, Gibsmo, is stuff I painted from life. So the older you go, the more likely it wasn't. But if you're looking at the things I think you are, most likely those are all... Oh god, is that green still? Jesus Christ. just all over the place on these last few marks. Organic. The flowers in this one are plastic, but most of my flower paintings before that were from flowers I bought. Most of my paintings on Instagram, Gibson, I painted in one session. The reason why you've been seeing me like do multi-painting sessions because the paintings have been a lot larger. I've been dealing with the heat. There's been a multitude of reasons, so I've been doing splitting up paintings a lot recently. But a vast majority of the paintings that you see on Instagram were done in one day. Yeah, post it up, Richard. I'll take a look at it later. Not till after I eat, though. Have a good one, Gibsmo. We're almost done too, so. Something maybe a little risky. That worked better than I expected. Let's see if this works. last thing. I'm a punk rocker, you say. Okay. Have a good one, Neat. Is this mighty long? 5.5? No. Not than what I used to do. It's not that hot. Really, it's what the heat has been making the stream shorter than usual. And I wanted to finish this today as well. Oh, fuck, that was too much. Okay. How does this look? Is that neutral enough, or is that too green? A smidge of orange. More than that. More than what I was just adding. Smidge of blue. A little lead. Back. This stream flew by, though. This stream flew by. Have a good one, Stoic. We're almost done, like I said. But you all, everyone who's leaving early is getting demerits. Okay. You all, anyone who's left early is getting demerits. I can't help it. Those are the rules. I don't make them. How you doing, old Dusty?
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Demerit free. All right, well, fine. You can get away with it. Nobody else, though. Nobody else, Shasta. I'll let this one slide. Because you said so. No, the pervert union has no power here. I'm a pervert that the perverts can't deal with. I'm too powerful. All right, are we done? Are we done, everybody? Maybe I see one little thing. Nah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right, now we're done. Or are we? Okay, now we're done. Fuck it, we're done. Most likely, I'd be down. But you got, give me a day. I'm also generally not good on short notice. As in, I generally don't like things on short notice. I don't have a schedule right now. It's just up to my devices. I'm gonna paint on Wednesday. That wasn't also like lambasting you or anything. I generally will a greater chance of saying yes if you don't tell me right when you're doing it. Earlier in the day, generally, last second, it's a much lower chance of success. You're right. All right, let's clean up. So, Kadima paintings. Well, I think he has a deal with, I think he has some type of deal that limits the paints he could use. He also probably gets hundreds of those messages a day, Richard, so I'm not really mad. I wouldn't be mad at him. Of course, Sashi. All right, let's clean up. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not a guaranteed no or anything like that. But, like, in my head, if I'm planning to do something, even if it's just kind of do nothing, it kind of like doesn't want to divert from that. And you could thank my dad for this habit of mine. No, I don't think it's that, but he might have a deal that requires him not to try new paint. You get what I'm saying? Now, I've seen him use a bunch of different brands. So, you know, I don't think he has that limitations, but I do know there are plenty of painters who are sponsored by brands. And I do think Kadim is one of the, as far as skills concerned, one of the most skilled painters I've seen on Instagram. He is incredibly skilled, from my perspective. Now, I would like to see him paint larger, frankly. I mean, if we're talking about my own gripes and stuff. I think he paints very small. I think he likes doing that. That's fine. But I'd like to see him, because he has, like, from the smaller paintings, it looks like he has a looser style. But I'm curious how that would change with the larger painting. So it's not necessarily I think it will make him better. I'd like to see him do a larger painting and see how that affects his approach. But he's also kind of like one of the best examples of kind of being trapped a little bit. If you get what I'm saying. He's trapped by his content. I think, at least. Okay. All right, the name of this painting is Cinco Locos. Right? Pickles, that was the name, Cinco Locos. Well, it's not even about style. I just, you know, I don't care about style. I care about, like, approach and, like, you know, apparent skill. And he's got a lot of apparent skill. You're right. You know what time it is, everybody. Get your D wipes out, because it's time to wipe the D. All right, everyone, get your D wipes out right now. We'll all D wipe together. I'll give everyone 45 minutes. Kevin bombing at a comedy club open mic. But I think the booze and drugs would suggest otherwise. Yambari. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. The sweet, sweet D-wipe after a completed painting. No, I think he's killing himself at a comedy club. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Nothing like a moist, lukewarm D-wipe after a hard day's painting. This one's filthy. Okay. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I do really want to go eat, so I don't want to have to do anything in this raid. Fools. Is he playing game? Do we have anybody else? Oh, we're Ches. They're just chatting. We haven't rated them for a while. Okay, everybody. We're gonna raise Chaz Raz, I think. They say just chatting. Something with watercolors. They're now VTubing. Anywho. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Shasta, Nini, mods, everybody on YouTube. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please subscribe on my YouTube. Yambari, thank you so much. Richards, Omizu, Sashi, bye. Anyone else who's there? Papa, can you hear me? There we go. Goodbye, Yentl. We'll be back Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday for a new painting that everyone's gonna like. Old Dusty, thank you. Everyone's gonna love the new painting. Hype the new painting, everybody. Omizu, have a great night. And yeah. We'll see everybody soon. All right. Bye-bye. Get excited. Bye-bye.